Hola, mi amigos. I'm in my bed, and I don't want to get out of my bed. Alright, everybody, so it is 11:46 a.m. I have my physical therapy at 1 a.m., and what was I going to do? Right, I need to get stuff from the store, so you're going to come along with me as I let this thing steep. And as I write what I need at the store down. You won't be able to hear it, or what I'm typing, because that would be weird. I mean, technically speaking, you could reverse the vibrational frequency patterns, and I don't want to get into any of that. Why? Because that's how they're opening up a lot of phones that use pen detection. Anyways. Hey. It's true, though. People know about that thing. Just not make it a giant factoid, though. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways. So, what do we need at the store, everybody? What do we need at the store, everybody? Mayonnaise. 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 I'm gonna need grapefruit juice. Juice. Yep. And lemon. Juice. Damn it. Lemon juice. Lime juice. Nope, not like juice. Lime juice. Autocorrect sometimes. Autocorrect. Sometimes you and I gonna sway together through the night. Oi, 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 oi. I need yogurt. Yep. Yogurt. I need to throw this stuff out, but I end that older mayonnaise out because it's terrible and disgusting. Needs to be thrown out. I need to get strawberries if I'm gonna. Well, maybe. Yeah, let's put them down. Strawberries. Cool. You know what I'd love? A source of protein that was just easy to have, that didn't, involve certain, meat products. But, I could chew on it and stuff. So you're talking about, that didn't suck ass in terms of flavor. Excuse me, give me a sec. I have to pause this. Alright. And I'm a little more respectful. So apparently I'm swearing too much and being far too loud because my mom's on the phone. So, be a little more respectful and be quiet. What else do I need, though? I got cheese. I ate the last of that rice. I do need to get some veggies. If I'm going to start cutting up veggies again and starting to make actual meals that aren't just 4 ingredients. Hey, those 4 ingredient pan salads are a thing, man. They weren't even salads. It wasn't even that. It was just burgers. Just they aren't entire meals. Let's put it that way. Alright. What else do I need? Should I just go through Costco and wander around and see what else I can pick up? Because that might be okay. You know? when I hit fries. Should I do all of this after? I think I'm going to be doing all of this after my physical therapy, which means I'm going to be a wee bit sweaty. Oh no, everybody. You'll have to smell my manly scent. Alright, you know you love it, you know you do, don't deny it, stay true to you, stay true to you. Hip thrusts and hip thrusts and hip thrusts that way and this way and all around in helicopter. No helicoptering was performed. Alright, we should be done. Turmeric, that's right. I have to get spices. Turmeric. So, that's a thing. Is that covered? Hopefully it's covered. Yeah. Turmeric? I do need oregano. Oregano. Let's see here. Look around town. Look around town. Moving around town. Fuck me. The wild mood swings are really annoying. When you pop into characters in and out, it's very frustrating. I really like some stability where I'm not constantly having a character being played out. Oh, how many characters do you have? Oh, so many you don't even know. I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm figuring it out though. You know. It's cool. It's groovy, baby. It's groovy. All for one for all, baby. Gotta make this community happen. The people of the sun, we are coming for you. I mean, people of the sun, we will come for those people. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say there. Do well today. You know, do your stuff. Get your exercises done. Take your medicine. Hope you're doing well. You know, people of the sun. And, don't give up hope on... Keep going for that fight, I guess. You know, it's so inspirational, man. Well, yeah. I wouldn't mind to get some oregano. Try that shit out.
Yeah, well, we go taste, and probably would have something there. Haven't for a long time.
Okay. So, what else are we going to do here? That's a good question. I don't know. You know what?
I don't know about that. I mean, I'm covered at 107 right now. And that's more realistic.
These ones will take a little bit longer, but I do need to get some new ones. Was it Damenia?
And your expanded replacement is 50% of your dwelling.
Damenia?
Okay.
Alright, that I'm gonna have to actually look up on Google because I'm terrible at spelling things.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I don't know if that's the actual way to spell this. You're the pig. Damiana. Damiana. Says
They're separate.
Damiana. Damiana. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna need olive oil soon. No, I got ghee butter. That'll be fine. Okay. Yep, another one of those, so I don't need that. It's 11:58. Do I need any? No, I don't need any of that.
Now,
Is that still there? That's still there. Just gotta double check sometimes. Let's see here. Now I'm just wandering around, seeing if I'm gonna remember something. Does anybody else do that? They just start wandering around when they're trying to remember something, and they feel like if I just go into a specific part of the house, it'll just come to me, or something like that. You know, I don't know. Perhaps just the act of moving around in general helps jog the memory. I don't really need bananas. And then you leave the room and you come back to the room to see if, it's all brand new, if you're missing anything, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
I don't call it.
Alright, I think that should be it. I don't really have the money to buy those things, so some of those things. So some of those things might not happen. Unfortunately, but that's life. Yo, what's up? I love everybody and I wanna have a dance party. Let's all get down on Saturday night. Hey! Why Saturday? Because, brother, from another mother and sister from somebody else. Because that's when I plan on microdosing again. And until then, I plan on being away from cannabis after today. You always say that, but you never do it. Yeah, this time I think I just mean it. I think this is kind of just going to be me for today. I just want to Why are these things impossible to open sometimes? It looks like it got, like, glued from the inside or something. Almost. Seriously, like, this definitely feels ridiculously impossible to open. And there's stuff stuck on the outside. There's, like, cannabis stuck on the outside of my Super 4G here. Cannabis crumble, and there's stuff on the inside. So I'm just wondering, like, what in the world happened there? Oh, there we go. Just had to warm it up a little bit in my hands. Okay.
Alright. And so.
Alright. I gotta change out my PJs, everybody. I'm still in them. Rocking them J's, brother. What? J-Town.
No, I 12:50.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I didn't, your rates usually don't go down, and go up. But I've been telling my husband, one thing we are getting done, to see here.
Look, 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 look. Confused, unsure about what really went down, and I don't fucking remember. And that's not an excuse, and so I take all the blame about everything that happened. It's all my fault.
No. Okay, so that's that, 780, and you're gonna email the stuff to me anyway? Okay. Cause I can't make any decisions until I get towards the end of the month. A lot of stuff is happening at the end of the month, I have so many things going on. I also did quote for motorhome.
Anyways.
A while back.
What time is it? 12:05. This is gonna be a wonderfully nice experience to go and meditate out back and just enjoy the day. You know, just fuck yeah, man. What are we going to do? We're gonna put on our actual shoes before we leave, and we're gonna put on some. Do you have any actual shorts? I do, I think. Yes. Perhaps. They're regular, like, shorts. They're not athletic shorts, but they're shorts. It fucking works. It's better than going in your slippers and jammies. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this soil, and hopefully it's kind of soil, has dried off into. I need to stir it around. I need to get that thing, yeah. Will it be good? I hope so. Doesn't look like any mold or anything has grown on it at all, which is fucking surprising, and no insects at all have gone in there. Again, surprising. Yeah, that's actually really pretty amazing. Huh. Anyways. So, I'm gonna stand out here in the sun. Why don't you sit down? I don't want to sit down. I need to get used to standing up some more. My lower back has been getting better, and I have been able to start bending that tailbone a little more. Which is nice. Yeah. So, let's see here. I gotta go grocery shopping. Yay. But the thing is, people think that, but I actually like going grocery shopping. It's fun for me. Put on my earbuds, listen to some music, get a little stoned, wander around, maybe buy a couple things I don't normally do, But usually I try and refrain from that, honestly, because, yeah, I don't really want to do that. But I let myself get, good stuff from time to time. I do look for a deal, but there are certain products that I think are just good enough for their value being higher to buy, even when they're not necessarily on sale. But I think if I were to live on my own, I really would have to start learning how to just start going for all the sales. Which is kind of a trap when you think about it, because they're usually full of crap, which ultimately slows you down and makes you feel worse, but they're cheaper, and so, it just sucks, really, honestly. It does. Yeah. There's so many just fucked up things about the world, man. It kind of just... It's overwhelming, truthfully. It's really just like, where do you start? What do you want to do? Like, whoa. Then you get overwhelmed and you think, well, how could I possibly? Even with my friends, it's like, well, it's not about you specifically changing anything by yourself, ever. It's about changing this, and maybe you get some other people on board, and maybe you get some more people and change a couple things, and you go back, and then you come, you grow. It's slow and steady wins the race, because quite frankly, in the beginning, that's what's needed to grow. And then once you've grown about as much as you can, or continue growing, past a certain point, then it is more about maintenance and using, rather than growth. Developing and creating and managing and so many other things. I think maybe I'm wrong about that. I haven't taken any business classes, I haven't taken any sociology classes or anything about that. I am just an individual that has thought about these things for a long time. So, But in a way, that's also brilliant if you think about it, because then it's truly their own opinion and how they have viewed through the lens of media and textbooks and articles online, how they view what the world happens to be like. Doing their own deductive reasoning and critical thinking, experimentations and trial and errors. Yeah, it's probably, there's, something to be said for both, for sure. Maybe a combination of the two. You get taught up to a certain point, then you go use it, and then you come back, and then you get taught up to a certain point, and you go back to it, and it's just ever evolving learning, creativity, being able to, along with certain diet, exercises, and maybe certain medications to help people along, because ultimately the body does break down. There are things that happen in life, and stuff goes to shit. So, you develop, a nice, healthy environment for a lot of people to grow into. I wonder what the world would be like, man. I really do. Not this survival, eat thing. It's kind of unfortunately, what's necessary to even start to begin the process of healing, which I fucking don't like at all. And so you gotta figure out a way to do it to stay true to yourself and not get involved in certain things. You know? Like, what do you feel like you can contribute? What do you feel like is a good idea towards, you know, trying to put your effort and energy into? What are you like? How can it be used towards the greater good? And, you know, and how can you get money? And it's there's a lot to it. It's not easy. It's a balance, you know. That takes a long time to really get, and I certainly don't have it, I feel. Yeah. But that's okay. That's okay. Huh. Kita, you sunbathing? Yeah. It's like the perfect time to sunbathe out right now. It really is. It's so nice out. The shade, there's like a gentle breeze. I'm honestly kind of sad I have to go to physical therapy. Which, speaking of which, it's only 12:13, so I got time. It's at 1. Yeah. You I'm trying to search for that airplane. Jeez. Oh, it was a helicopter. Man, without my hearing aids, I'm fucked. In the way sound bounces around. It's a helicopter. It was in my upper left. I heard it coming from my right. Oh no, that's because there was an airplane over me. Oh, there you go. It's a, what is that? A big ol'... It's definitely a big old plane, for sure. Yes, but what kind of plane? I don't know, man. It looks like it's got 2 basic engines, maybe a big private plane, maybe a military plane, some sort. Helicopter is black and white, 2-rotor design, flying fairly low, more than likely just a police chopper or something. Yeah. Didn't seem civilian. Most civilians seem to have like those skinnier ones because they want to be able to maneuver more. But you know, I don't really know, truthfully. I don't have that kind of cash, honestly. I don't think I've ever known anybody that's had that kind of cash, honestly. Like in real life, you know. And so yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. Alright, let's get going. I think it's get myself dressed. Yeah. Alright. Pause this. Alright, it is 9:58 p.m. and I'm gonna post a doggy photo. And it's right on Instagram. 'Cause I want to. Oh shit, I still am recording. Whoops. Let's just go through some Reddit for a while here. I'm a little high right now. How's everybody doing? I know you say you're fine, but you're not fine, and I totally want to hold you. You know? Because I can feel somebody out there that's just hurting so bad. I mean, tell the truth, I don't even know what the truth is half the time. That's the problem. Coming up with the best of what I know as time goes on. Well, I should really listen to these. Why? I've been, more or less about. I want to let it happen organically, okay? I had a whole moment in the truck on the way over to physical therapy, singing when I probably should have been recording, and, yeah, I'll wait till I can say it again. Yeesh. What's the problem? I hate me so much. Sometimes. I love me sometimes. I do. But I hate me so much. Sometimes. I really do. You know. Why you gotta hate yourself? Why, you ask? Why does anybody ever hate themselves? Do you ever ask yourself that? Like, everybody's gone through a point in their lives, something either so embarrassing or so traumatic in some way, shape, or form, that made them, hate themselves to a certain degree. Think about that. The brain coming up with an action to make it hate itself. That's crazy to think about. Japan has demanded South Korean National Assembly Speaker Moon Hee-sang retract remarks seeking an apology from Emperor Akihito to women forced to work in Japanese wartime military brothels or comfort women, Prime Minister Shinzo Abe said Tuesday. Nice. I'm listening to ZZ Top, I Thank You. Oh yeah. It's pretty apt for the situation right now, actually. Damn. Bamboo slicer. I thought it said bamboo silencer, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be really something. What imaginary numbers do asymptotes on a graph? A symptom asymptotes on a graph. This is my life. It's now or never. You don't know the lyrics, see? Nope. Keep telling people I can't hear lyrics in songs. Nobody ever believes me. Indeed. This farmer's 300 years old until it got assassinated by Boulder. It's fucking great, Karen Bus. Damn. Badass, I guess. That's good. Ugh. Wilson Phillips. That's neat. What's making me depressed? Oh, just my standard habits that I'm trying to change. And they're all from results of things that have happened in the past that I'm trying to not remember, but still somehow deal with. It's not going well. It's not the best. But, you know, day by day, hour by hour kind of thing, you know. That's what they say, right? Miami. Ooh. That's crazy. Battle of who could care less. Yeah. That is so fucking true, though. Oh, man. What do you mean? Because it's so true. It's like we're battling for who cares less about each other. When in fact, like, I care deeply. Deeply and deeply about everybody. But you guys don't really feel the same way, and that's the kind of rub that I have with it. Well, not you. It's just, I don't fucking want to think about it. And I'm playing. Why not? Anyways. Classic rock. Let's see here. Boop. Do I not have internet all of a sudden? What's going on here? Buddy. Yeah, kind of feel like I have no internet. That's probably not good. That's probably not good. See what happens when I scroll down to the bottom. Yep. So, that's a thing that's happening. What's going on here? Anyways, that can't be reached. What is going on here? I wonder. I wonder if it would be better for me to try to do this on my phone. Because, my computer isn't working, and my phone is, kind of slow, but kind of working. Oh, if you have a conversation with someone in a store, but it will run you a long way, but you leave it alone. I'm sorry. I think it sucks. Let's see here. That really does suck. I'm sorry. Amy Annihilation. Annihilate all the Amy's, apparently. Her name is not Amy. She just wants to annihilate all of the Amy's. Maybe? Look at this dog! Cool. Yay. What do I gotta? I really like Austin Marie's new color, honestly. Wow, messages. If I ever had something blow up on my phone, I don't know how my phone would take it. Probably get destroyed. Get lagged so hard I'd have to just turn it off and then check my computer to see what's up. Anyways, so is this about? No. Alright. Dude, you know, I should probably follow her. What's her art like? Who's this? Looks cool already. Love the banner. Got 4 right there. Damn. Got good retweets too. Alright, she makes the cut. Fucking better than I am at fucking being on Twitter. I'm terrible at Twitter, man. I'm terrible. Terrible at social media in general. Because I never use it to pimp myself out. As you're supposed to, every once in a while, at least. Just, hey guys, we're cool, we do this thing. Unless, it's a corporate Twitter account, in which case that's all they really do. That's what they're there for. I need to watch it. I do. I want to watch St. Austin's new conspiracy video on YouTube. Yeah, the 400-year-old bonsai being stolen is fucking annoying. It's just bad, man. It's not cool. It's not cool, man. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to do Instagram on this phone. Can I do anything? No. Alright, so, and then, yep, that should be it. Instagram was pretty much that. My phone is extremely slow because, of course, it's probably running off of oh, that's good. This fucking post. It's a funny post on Reddit. Sell Montana to Canada for $1 trillion to erase the national debt, which, by the way, wouldn't completely erase the debt. Still, it'd put a dent in it for sure, but it wouldn't completely erase the debt. And it just has to get 100 signatures, apparently. And then this lovely person named Christian Moms Against Public Education started this petition to everyone. Montana is literally useless. Just tell Canada that it has beavers or something. Fucking great. Absolutely wonderful. I actually kind of have to agree. Let's just start selling states to other countries to sell off our debts to those countries. That's basically how it will work if we can't pay them off, right? Well, no, because we'll fight for it because we have guns. That's the crux of the matter. The fake debt, as it were. Yeah. It's never gonna get paid because there's gonna be a war over resources, and we're not gonna be able to stop them unless we really fucking get on them. Because, oh my god, it's coming, the big one is coming. You don't even know what's happening up there at the top, and I can only hope that I'm wrong, and because I'm paranoid, oh so paranoid, sometimes I can't get these thoughts out of my head, because I really don't want it to happen. Oh my God. Oh my God damn. Oh my God damn. We don't want no wars here. We don't know no wars here. We don't want no wars here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why don't we want wars? Why the fuck don't we want? Is that really a question? I feel like some people might actually ask that. We don't want wars, quite simply, because they do bad things. They kill lots of people. They disrupt political climates and often cause more wars to happen down the line, because where the lines of where the new countries, both those that have lost and won, and were just a part of it because they had to be, get drawn, it stirs up a lot of old tensions and emotions, which of course people want their quote-unquote land back. Quite frankly, they should really have their artifacts that were taken from them, and land and everything else. But I also work under the guise of, like, why don't we all just fucking try and become, under one, banner, people? Wouldn't that be swell? We all had the same rights. You go anywhere in the damn world. Didn't have no problems. Everybody had the same basic healthcare rights as everywhere. Just everything was swell. And nobody wanted for the basic necessities of life. And if you worked hard, you would be able to get what you wanted beyond the basic necessities. Sounds wonderful. Sounds wonderful. Don't it? 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 You're really not gonna do that? I don't feel comfortable with Matt. I just don't. I don't want to feed a habit. He's had stuff in the past. I'd love to talk to the guy, see how he's doing instead. See if this is the correct thing for him to even be thinking about doing. I'm worried about him. I also understand he's a grown-ass man that can make his own decisions, and he's reaching out and trying to find anybody to get his needs met, basically. And it might be that he really, really thinks that this will be what allows him to do whatever he needs to do. And so there is that, I kind of want to talk. Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to him, saying what's up. Hey, hey, look, if you really want to get, I'll help you through, like, hey, you save up this amount of money to get this medical card. Your first one is going to be the most expensive. After that, renewal fee really helps reduce the costs. Ultimately, everything is good. Just, wait. It's going to take time. It sucks. If he wanted me to buy him something, I don't know. maybe we can discuss it, but I don't think so. Yeah, just there's not much risk to me, really, realistically, outside of the fact that I'm conspiring right now, and I shouldn't even be recording this, because he doesn't have a medical license. I think, honestly, I really think cannabis should be legal to everybody. I do. But it's not, so, want him to follow the right channels and go through that. But he said if you talk about it, well, I say things that are sometimes very, very unlikely. I have used up 1.6 gigabytes of my 2 gigabytes of high-speed data. That's not good. You're not gonna go out there? I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Right now, let's see if the internet's back up on this. Nope. Okay, so fuckboy, fuckboy, you all ever heard. That's pretty cool. What is your sexual fantasy? To have sex? Maybe get a little rough into the BDSM, daddy-daughter, mommy-son, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. I got a lot of weird shit in the background. I don't like talking about that shit, though, because people be weird about it, man. People fucking judge you hardcore about little things like that. I mean, I'm a bit of a freaky dude. I'll be honest. Wouldn't be lying. But, as a person that hasn't had sex before, so it'd be more along the lines of like, I'm interested in some really weird porn, but I'm actually not entirely certain I'd be interested in doing it in real life. As there's a huge crossover between fantasy and reality to me. I recognize some of these things are just plain weird. And honestly, I'm not actually into a lot of that stuff. It's just, some of it just doesn't make sense, Some of it's also very dangerous, and you don't just do that. You work up to that kind of thing, There's something you can't unsee after having seen it. Oof, man, there's so many things like that. Searching for inner peace, indeed. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. My inner peace. Okay. Mango hash plant. Oof. Look at that bad boy. Oh, man. Those who have smoked weed before, what effects have you felt? I've felt pulsating, I've felt body lethargy, I've felt body increased energy, I've felt some dizziness, hypertension, increased heart rate, muscle relaxation, big one, some slight decrease in coordination, short-term memory retention, at times, depending on strain. Significant better mood, much less pain in joints. Let's see here. Better sight in the dark, better tactile sensations, more introspection, easier to talk myself into feeling good again. So more able to perceive positive thoughts over negative thoughts, which is good. It's definitely good for helping process things. So, there's a lot of different, effects, truthfully. What can you say during sex in your favorite sport? I don't know. Ooh, so close to the end zone. You really hate to see that, Bob. Hey. The kids they really have to get in there, don't they? Yeah, unfortunately. What the fuck is going on in this bedroom now? What do you want to tell your student if you're but can't or don't want to? Well, probably certain sexual proclivities and stuff like that. And that's really fucking neat. No, M doesn't look like a blades of a pair of scissors, actually. They more look like X. Actually, I'm gonna add that. How do you spell scissors? I am fucking terrible. Oh my god, I'm so glad nobody can see me completely failing how to do this. Zors. There it is. I got it. Thank you, autocorrect. Alright. Well, that's the first time autocorrect has ever been thanked. Not true. Not ever. Probably. What do you do when a woman steals your heart? Yeah, I don't know. I used to avoid that person and start, squashing my emotions down a lot. And, yeah. Okay, anyways. What's your favorite place to lay pipe in? I don't know. No, got nothing. Don't you hate it when that happens? Dum 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 dun 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 dun. Just significant others are vetted, ready to consider treating, where do you draw the line? Yeah, I mean, there are certainly certain taboo. I mean, what do you consider taboo, though? You know, like, what do you, like, I think what you really mean to say is extreme sexual preferences are probably not the best to explore ever in any way, shape, or form. I don't know, it was just an unpopular opinion Reddit post. What did it say? Let me read it. Here we go. Taboo fetishes and sexual fantasies are okay as long as you don't act on it in real life. Some people may have taboo fetishes and sexual fantasies, such as being into lolicon, shotacon, incest. Which, by the way, lolicon is like under 13, I think, years of age. Cartoon anime, and shotacon getting with adult men on average. And then shotacon is basically the reverse of that, where it's young boys and women, sometimes men. Incest, committing rape, being raped, snuff, etc. It is okay to have fantasies about such things as long as you don't act it out in real life and harm real people. If some guy wants to fap to lolly rape porn or get a really young looking sex robot / doll, he should be allowed to do so. Okay, so the sex robot doll, okay, maybe I can see that. And then I don't know, man. This whole fucking thing makes me feel creepy. Like, technically, like, yeah, okay, so it's just an art thing, technically, but it really is just to me. And then, and then sex robot, it's not real. Again, just getting rid of urges, and a way potentially for them to not do it to real people. That's probably a good thing, It's just, it feels like shit to think about it, but so we're deep into this. We're only halfway through the paragraph. All right, he should be allowed to do so. Vice versa for gals. Just don't do it for real. As long as no one in real life is being hurt, there is no problem, and it shouldn't be considered a crime. If someone is a pedophile or a rapeophile or whatever, they would be better off letting out their urges on simulated and fictional stuff over the real thing anyways. See, the thing is as much as I hate it, the thing is it's not a terrible idea. No, but see, that's the thing. We don't have any studies based on this. See, if people were allowed... No, we do actually have a few studies that have been with porn urges, with violent crime for rape and sexual assaults, and in general, those types of crimes actually go down when the access to porn goes up. So, technically, they would be able to get rid of the fantasy for a temporary amount of time. It just makes everybody not feel good. That's for sure. It's icky to think about. It is. It's icky to think about. Icky. But if the thing is that they can be perfectly normal people outside of that one thing. I don't even like saying it. I really don't. I'm trying to keep an open mind. It's BDSM enthusiast, craziest thing you've ever done. Man, I do not wanna. I'm like, what's the last thing you physically shook your head in annoyance and disapproval of? The Daddy 05 thing. They got off with a warning, basically. Pissed me off. I mean, I get it, but still. What you think on masturbating on specific person can attract same to be more into you? You what? I think your Google Translate didn't work. What are some good? Yeah, I just wrote what it. Yeah, so is this good? I don't know. Borderlands 2. Or Borderlands, like they're a good co-op game. Yeah, for a good co-op game to talk while gaming, the Borderlands series is good, even if it is old. I don't know about anything else, really. So that's exactly what I liked. It's getting warm in here because I turned on the heater, but only halfway. So it's kind of not warm, but also kind of warm. It's like it's just not right. Make her gag and puke, said the kid. You're vicious, dude. I don't know why, but I feel like she just would like that more, but perhaps I'm wrong. I'm just getting like the general feeling that that's what she would like. But hey, you know what? I'm making assumptions based on a picture. So there's that. Do I have a boyfriend since birth? What the flip? I feel empty. It feels like I woke up and just breathed. I don't know if it's something to do with my ways around my 20 years of my existence. I've never had a relationship. Is that because I'm super ugly or has an attitude? I have suitors in the past, but I ended up rejecting them because I said in previous years I focused on myself studying, making parents proud of me because I know that I'll make them happy. I saw so on there, sorry for that time I tried my best to excel at everything. I became a scholar. You know, I have to say I'm going through something pretty darn similar. But you don't want to actually comment that, do you? Yeah. Why not? I don't know. Why? Because it doesn't help, and it's just commenting for commenting's sake. Honestly, you know, I don't know what to say about it, other than, like, I'm kind of trying to get my own damn self to get out there, and I'm 27, basically stopped trying to look for people because of all the, trauma, basically. wasn't great. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. Damn, she looks good. Baby girl dot JPEG. Oh, I love your tattoos. Look at that heart and hand and god damn, I'm gonna come with that. Alright. Is the internet back, finally? Nope, still gone. Okay. What happened there? Okay. Both. If you could make a relationship with your significant other be like any movie, which one would you choose? I would probably have uh, mm, uh, uh, what? Well, I don't know any actual romantic comedies that would be close to what it is, because every single one that I never really used to watch them at all. So I wouldn't, any movie. Could be any movie. Even animated and everything else. Ah, man. I don't know. Oh my god, this is pretty good though. But that's not really a movie, that's more of a series. Why did that pop up into my head? Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Mother Earth, motherfucker. Oh my god. Wow, look at them tits. Like, just straight up, not even trying to hide the fact that they're tits. Just, those are tits. It's so true, though. Oh, you're so mature for your age. Thanks. It was a trauma, lol. Ah, fuck. It's so fucking true. That's really neat. That's really psychedelic and funky, man. Psychedelic. Yeah. Psychedelic and why am I trying to like? Oh, right. Hi there, vaporizer. Did you want me to suck on you? Yeah, you do. Oh. Could you imagine if there was like a tit that you could suck on that would just be like... But there is! Wow. I'm really stoned. Because technically speaking, if you get a woman stoned enough and they happen to lactate, either having kids or just manual stimulation and a few supplements, they might produce THC, CBD, and other cannabinoid-laden milk. Could be extremely healthy. I wonder how it would taste, honestly. That's a thing. That's a thing. Boop, 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 boop. Did they unplug the, I'm gonna go check. I'm finally going out there. I'm gonna finally check to see what in the world is going on with the internet because, you know, I only have so many fucking megabytes. Yeah. Not that many, actually. Quite a few megabytes. I mean, I have quite a few megabits, but not that many megabytes per se. Alright. Internet, you want to come back on? Internet? Maybe, just a little bit. Give me 1 second. Because that light's going back on. I'm very high right now. I'm very high. You're acting like a child. Am I acting like a child? No, I don't think so. I feel like I'm acting like me, outgoing and sociable. The actual me. Wednesday. Technically, you could do it tomorrow if you wanted. Because, you know. I don't know. Right? What happens? The fuck? What is this meeting? It's supposed to be a friendly meeting. That we're all friends. What's going on here? Okay. Oh shit, this thing's still recording. Okay. And it just shut off. They just let it shut off, huh? Apparently. I swear I just heard whistling or like sirens. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What's going on? Indeed, I wonder what is going on. We get. Okay. Why? Because I'm getting like a massive amount of fear from somebody. Why? Should I be afraid? What's going to happen? Say everybody wants to fucking say something, man. Nobody wants to say anything. If I was God, what would be the first thing I'd do to prove it? God should be able to have all of these powers. Should he not be able to destroy and recreate the universe at his will? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong at that. Maybe perhaps God is something else entirely. What does one define as God to begin with? I don't know. Damascus of Reddit, how does it make you feel when someone punches you in the face? I actually wouldn't mind to know that. Just inhaled oxygen. Does it feel good? Oh. You know, I bet you it has a slightly weird effect. Like it depends on whether or not the person is something that they consider attractive or dominant enough that it might, elicit that same excitement response. However, of course, they're still afraid because they know it's not being done, and the reason it's supposed to be done. I have a big thing for hockey goaltenders. They are pretty cool, man. They're like the bigger guys, and they don't get beat around as much. So, usually they have a slightly nicer face. I think, maybe. I don't know. Perhaps I'm projecting. Baby. No, I don't want to sing. Stop. No. Oh, sure. It's fine for you to do it when, nobody's listening. And you're just talking to yourself on this goddamn fucking thing. Which is what you're doing right now. I don't know what the fuck anything's going on. Yep. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with it right now. Super, I know. The things and stuff right now. Pedophiles, if they have a semblance of decency left. Alright. They came out wrong. There's no helping them, offending or not. They should have the guts to kill themselves rather than keep on living as perverts. If you're into kids, you're damaged goods, and the world is better off without you. You know that's how it is, so just grow a pair and blow your brains out. Well, that's quite rough, buddy. That's very rough. Don't think that's really what you should do. I mean, they still have value towards society and what they can achieve. They can still be an accountant or something like that. I don't know. And they can still help others. As long as you keep them from doing something wrong. Are they wrong simply for having a thought? That's a thought police. Seems like to me. Maybe I'm wrong with that. Maybe somebody else has some other thoughts about that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say I think that they should be, accepted as good, but at the same time, it's that thing where, a lawyer will defend a person's right to the law even if they don't necessarily think it's right, It's like, this person is allowed to think and feel and have emotions. They might be wrong. There are ways to be able to get around it and allow them to still be functional to society. If we work inclusively, then that person now suddenly has the ability to add to society rather than us detracting by having to put this thing away, give it a grave, and so many other things. There's just more to it. Then there's the impact, emotional, and so on. And ultimately, it incites violence, which violence is never a good idea, usually. At times, violence just begets more violence, and it escalates, and it more escalates, and so on, and so on, and so on, until eventually just something that people thought was wrong suddenly grows more and more because it's ostracized, you know? And so sometimes you just gotta be like, look, I know it's icky and it sucks. There's still a human being behind that. So, at least in my opinion, you know, they ever fucking touch a single kid, that's a totally different story though. You know what I mean? Or a fucking teenager or something like that. It's a different story. They actually act upon their impulses, or they start looking at, you know, child pornography or something along those lines. You're feeding into abuse. You're wrong. That is wrong to do, and you should be punished. You know. It's just, you know, the lines and the laws are all complex, and everybody is like, well, it's okay over here, and the context really doesn't mean that, and then it's just a fucking mess. It really is just a mess. Let's see here, took my first tab of acid, then my second. Well, have fun with that for the next 12 hours, buddy, pal, friendo. Just listen to some good music, try and do some breathing, you know, try not to get too worked up, okay? That's actually kind of funny. Tom Holland happens to have a better butt than she does in that particular suit. But I'm gonna guess that's because of the weight. That's just straight up spandex, and then that's like, you know, something else that she's actually meant to move in. You know, it's not the right material to be shaped around like that. So, can't make that look good. So that's more of an illusion than it is. I bet you she's got a better butt than he does. It's just he's framed a little nicer. What's your favorite gangbang titles? You know, I never really listened to much. My first introduction into rap was Limp Bizkit and fucking Vanilla Ice, and then I moved on to 50 Cent, his G Unit, and then let's see here, what else did I start going? I started listening a lot on Yahoo Music with back in the old days when that stuff used to actually be streamed, and music videos used to be streamed on Yahoo Music or something like that. Oh, there we go. Alright. So, Yahoo Music, something like that, where, see here, it's, the guy that does okay, I can't do it. I used to be able to. I'm so out of practice, I can't fucking do it. Little John, maybe? 1-2 Step, Missy Elliott, a few other things. Too Biggie, Lean Back. That's just Biggie. There was a lot actually on there. I just can't. I learned what Skeet was only after, well, like a few 4 years after the fact. So to me, I was like, are they skeet shooting? It's what the fuck? This is clearly something is happening here, but I just like the lyrics. This is fucking good. Skeet, skeet, skeet. But it was good stuff, man. R. Kelly, back before I knew anything about any of that, and then later on, like, came out the whole peeing thing, and then it kind of just disappeared and came back up again. Funny how that works. Yeah, no, there was a lot there for a while. I didn't really get into R&B, like spoken word. I got more into the pop that was going out, the stuff that was bigger hits, because that's just whatever was, on the platform at the time. So I never really got much into that. I had a bunch of different like anime and other things there for a while. Man, there was iHeart. No, it wasn't iHeartRadio. It was, what was it? Gosh, that was back when I was in the beginning of high school. It was still technically being used. It was more of like the beginning of my middle school, like 7th, 8th grade, when I stumbled upon this website that would just allow you to add songs from practically any anime thing at the time. And they were like, I was obsessed with the Pillows for a good long while there. Yeah, they were fucking great. Fooly Cooley is still, I was sad about the 6-episode thing, truthfully. It was so short. I wanted so much more for the Fooly Cooley, and it just wasn't there. And like it kept feeling like they kept setting stuff up, and then like everything just got obliterated on the last episode, and it was so unsatisfying, and I hated it. It wasn't. Yeah, I wish I could have done better. That's for sure. Anyways, yeah, that's how that goes. Wow, that went off into a whole bunch of things. I tried to get into some of the Snoop Dogg for a while there. Some of the Snoop Dogg. Yep, that's how you phrase that. But no, yeah, Snoop Dogg for a while, and then I kind of switched around to more of the metal after a bit. I was heavy into like, let's see, quite a few different things actually. Rage Against the Machine was a big one. Seven Nation Army became like I finally knew what it was for the first time. Like there were a lot of songs that a lot of other people knew about well ahead of time for me, and it was just like a smorgasbord because truthfully I didn't until I was about, I don't know, 11-ish really listen to any music outside of like Radio Disney. And whatever was playing at whatever wedding reception I happened to be at. And this Sean Connery voice was not expected. I just started doing it for no reason. Yes, it is not going to be a thing anymore. Come on. I need to fix that. It's stuck to the... It's never supposed to go on that. And now it has. And things have just gotten ruined, and now I have to clean all of this. Yep. Isn't that just life, though? Well, I'm getting to you. It's cool. Give me a second. Why won't you say it? Why won't you? What the fuck? Is it a chant now? Oh my goodness. Hawkeye, Acrylic Canvas, and DJ Dr. Bad Boy. Damn, I like that fucking username. That's great. I know the whole shaving on the go thing where the woman shaves her legs while they're driving on her motorcycle. Yeah, that's safe. That's definitely how you do that thing. It saves time and energy. Vibrating this. That's how you get off the hairs faster. That's the trick. That's the fucking trick, man. All those cuts and exhaust fumes and particles going into the wombs, that just cleans it out. Makes it good. Chubby boys are welcome everywhere. Be chubby. I'm fucking chubby as shit. Be chubby. Although, for real though, like, try to, just get to be a healthy weight and happy. I like to say this, healthy and happy. Like, what are you happy with in your life? And what can you do that's healthy? As in, what can you maintain that's not, like, too high of a blood pressure? Your cholesterol level isn't ridiculous. Your body mass index and ability to walk around and move and function throughout the day isn't inhibited to such a degree that it's, like, what I mean? Like, what's just happy and healthy? There are certain people that just go far too far, But we're not talking about that. We're talking about chubby, which is not that. Although at the same time, we're probably not the healthiest. I'm not. I'm very unhealthy. I've been eating terrible. I've been eating like a dumbass. Although my mom made a really nice meal. I'll have to talk to her in the morning and thank her for making that. Because it was really nice. Yeah. It tasted nice. It was a old steak that had freezer burn, so it was pretty tough. But it was still cooked the right way, so it wasn't too tough. And the veggies. It's just some kale, I think, or celery, or I don't remember. But potatoes and some bacon, and yeah, it was good stuff. It's good stuff. Very thankful to have her. Especially for moments like that. It really helps me out. Because I'm just terrible. I really want to put forth the effort to make myself a meal. I'm just not the best at it. I just have no passion for it. And I just want it to kind of like not even really be a thing that I even have to think about. Just set it and forget it. And in which case, like, that's mostly just soups and like other pasta stuff. And that's not really cooking. I mean, it is cooking, but it's not really cooking, is it? You'd be surprised how many people fuck that shit up. Yeah. Oh, man. What do you want to do tomorrow? What do you want to do Thursday? What do you want to do this week, baby? Yes. Yeah, I'm fucking Karen, aren't I? I feel like Karen, that's for sure. All of a sudden. Anyways, Why? 'Cause my brain locked in on something for a little bit there, and I don't know what it was. It was just thinking about something. What the fuck was that? I just got this peculiar sensation from somebody. Yes. Are you caring? I'm an asshole. That's what I am. I kept trying to say to people, like, I don't want people to come near me because it's gonna be like a shit ton of work to even get close to me. You know? And then when I do finally start opening up, it's like it's not easy to actually open up, and it's slow and painful too. Yeah. Is it though? Because randomly then you just get like a ridiculous amount of courage from nowhere. Yeah, I don't know where that happens to come from, truthfully. Like, I just randomly start wanting to do things. And so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just start fucking doing something and see what happens. And then, sometimes things happen. You ever feel like giving up on something? If so, what did you do to cope and move forward? I weighed, what it was and what it was worth to me. But then again, I made those decisions while I was under a large amount of stress and anxiety and depression. And so some of them were not necessarily the best ideas to just give up on something. They were just more along the lines of I was unable to cope with being able to do whatever it was at the time, and I didn't have any help, and so I just cut it out of my life. More or less just gave up on it. How to cope? Live with the regret and try and not do that the next time. But unless it's something more along the lines of you want to move towards the future of something, like else, or you don't want to do school anymore, you want to pursue this other thing, that's not really giving up on something. That's pursuing a different avenue. That's not giving up. That's just changing the direction of your life, But just, be careful if you do it, because a lot of people think that they can just, and they'll make it immediately or something like that, and they don't plan on just, continuing having to make sure that they can bring in enough money for the bills while they do the other thing. Which is one of the things that I have not even remotely gotten close to. It's just something I hear so often that I repeat it so often because it sounds like the right thing. You judge white men that date Asian women. Why? Not against Asian women in any way whatsoever. Let me explain. I've noticed a lot of white men date because they're nice. Okay, maybe some of them, but I would no doubt assume the vast majority of white men that would not want to date Asian women is not because they just want someone as a servant, talking and agreeing and not, It looks more like you're projecting the stereotype of what you think all white men date Asian women for. Huh. I slept with a professor to pass math in college after failing twice. I wonder how you managed that. There you go. What's something that's perfectly legal that you think should be illegal? The vast majority of tax havens should be illegal. You should be forced to, all loopholes should be forced out, and taxes should be paid by corporations. So, I mean, technically they're not doing anything illegal, which is the thing. That's perfectly legal. It's just it definitely should be illegal what they're doing. So yeah. If you could change the legal drinking age, what would you change it to and why? 58. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. 96. You don't get to drink until you're 96. It's that fucking bad for you. You're gonna die anyway soon. Fuck it. Here. Have some fucking alcohol. Die quicker. I despise alcohol. I really do. Or I shouldn't say despise it. I just don't think it's very good compared to other substances out there. Yeah. Does anyone read titles? I do. Me is Judas, my foreskin. You didn't have to cut me off. Fucking love it. That's great, man. What is the most exciting aspect about me that you fell in love with? I don't know who you are. Randy Cohen, 20. I don't see any. Anyways, what's the most exciting aspect about me that you found? Acceptance of my flaws. As a female, I have not shaved any of my body for the last 2 months, and I find it liberating. Great. Yeah, that's wonderful. Have that fun. You don't care, do you? Not even a little bit. It's liberating to you. I don't care if I was in a relationship with you, I'd still ask for you to get it shaved off. If you didn't, it would be a fucking deal breaker. It would be. Like, I'm just not into the whole non-shaved thing. You know? Yeah. So you'd be willing to shave? Yeah, of course I'd be willing to shave. I'm willing to do a lot of things to make everything work. You know, that's the compromises that you do. Same thing with, like, if you were to live together, it's like what chores and who does this and that and what does, you talk about it, you ask what's going to happen and work through it. Great system. What is the moment you had fallen out of love? I don't know. What's the best way to put it? Does it feel like you're more or less angry, afraid, or any negative emotion more often? And have you actually had that zing or that, not lust. I'm not talking about lust. Like, I need the person next to me because I'm lonely and I just need somebody near me. Is that what that person basically is to you? Is it more along the lines of I want this person next to me because I am lonely and I want them particularly, not anyone, but them specifically. You know what I mean? It's like little things like that. you know? It's like, are you doing something for just to compromise and kind of get what you need? But what do I know? What the fuck do I know? I haven't even gone through the actual experience yet, man. It's fucking no clue. Sure, a lot of universe creating a new one that works in correlation with others. Which one would you choose? With a letter, what law would you add, and why? Just showing off, hey. Oh, I forgot to like it. Boop. Yep, there goes my ice maker. The fuck is that sound? Anyways. Free book library. What's your dream job? Creating a whole bunch of fucking amazing shit. Be it science and technology, or movies and TV, music, and art. Gathering people together to create amazingly wonderful things and steer-headed towards these wonderful, wonderful things. That's what I want to do. Just teasing. Damn, she got a grind going though. Look at that. Yeah. You know, I mean, I kind of have to agree with that. Minors should never be sentenced as adults except for in extreme cases. I have to kind of agree with that, honestly. I think it's more along the lines, though, that I feel like they should also be getting counseling and help. And personally, I don't really like the prison system. I think it needs to be reformed in such a way that it actually helps reform prisoners and changes them for the better, and they can grow back into society versus being locked away for so long that they are basically just death playgrounds. They're just playgrounds for people to die in after a while. You know, there's just school, recess, and classroom, and same thing. You know, it's, but you never get to go home, and you die there if you're in there long enough, or you cross the wrong thing, or whatever it is, if it's the wrong place. I think, truthfully, that the amount of people we have locked up is too significant. It's based upon many, many different things that, quite frankly, shouldn't be based upon certain mandatory minimums, certain drug offenses with certain substances. I think should be lowered drastically, if not gone altogether. I feel like certain things with sexual exploitation laws need to be put in place now, especially concerning with sexting between partners. Like, that shit getting out there, and the fact that it can get onto a website and that person has to copyright their body to be able to get them to take it down. That's wrong. That shouldn't be done. I don't know if that's around the same place everywhere. And then there's the fact that creep shotting is technically legal in certain areas. I don't like that. That creeps me the fuck out. But then there's the whole, like, right to privacy in a public place and blah, 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 and it just gets all messy. And that's ultimately one of the reasons why people are able to abuse the system, because the vast, vast majority of people are not fucking assholes that are going to abuse the system. The vast majority of people don't really care. But then you get the, like, 1% or however many that do that and fuck it up for the rest of everybody else, and then we have to put laws in place, and then we have to, so I don't know, like, I don't know. I have had my butt massaged during a massage, and it was actually pretty nice. Yeah, it was pretty nice. It wasn't a very deep tissue one, and it wasn't like deep into the middle. It was very much on the outside, mostly going around for the hips, but there's definitely some glutes in there. It was really nice. It seemed to help out with my, just everything it was a full body massage, so, got my pecs done too. He was really good. He was the guy that ended up using, I don't know what it is, but it's that, like, metal scraper thingy that they do to, like, break up scar tissue. And how they're like, it hurts so bad. I was like, it tickles. Like, I can actually feel it. Like, the scar tissue and everything and damage had been done for so long to my nerves that I didn't feel the pain. I felt more of just immediate relief everywhere he was scratching. It was really nice getting those deep tissue massage. That's why I want them. It's like, yeah, I want them again. They're so nice. Hidden camera in public places to see proof. Well, there you go, right there. Why don't you cover your face when putting the camera in place, just in case it's discovered? Well, why not help them? Yeah, let's just help them out. Your foreplay tricks and techniques. Man, I should probably read that, as I have none. But I always just figured I'd just figure it out. That's kind of the best part about it, learning the tips and tricks of your partner. Getting to explore each other, having that intimacy and exploration and everything else come back in the beginning of the relationship. For me, it'd be the literal beginning of the beginning. So, what did your ex that you hated do sexually that you really loved? What did your ex that you hated do sexually that you really loved? Oh, okay, so there's no commas there. That was actually really difficult to decipher. I don't know. I don't have one. I mean, I have an ex, but I don't really have a fan. I don't fucking even know what the fuck's going on anymore at this point. But you really loved. She just fucking was just constant. She was in my head constantly playing I love you songs, just clingy as fuck, and building up my ego, and hanging on all my words, and just saying, damn dude, I fucking love all that. And so it was ego for you. Yeah. It was far more ego for me than it was physical. As you might imagine, as a person who doesn't have the physical nature, usually, as I keep saying, and the mental is there and very much susceptible when desperate. So, yes, I was caught in my own little trap, and I lashed out at everybody and her and everything, and I hate myself quite a bit because of all the stuff that fucking happened. Long distance phone call, hey. That's a fucking cool ass shirt too. Look at that. That's a Pikachu Batman. That's really cool. Damn, that's really good work. What are some ways you keep yourself focused and productive? I don't know. I mean, I focus and produce this podcast, but outside of that, I'm pretty ADHD. What punishment should a plumber receive for laying pipe? We don't do that here. We don't do that here. If you want to embarrass yourself, go for it. Figure out a way to make it up. Figure out a way to do better. Figure out a way to make it so you don't have to ever lay pipe again. Yeah, I do actually think quite a bit before I go into a shower, or after I start taking a shower. However, it also can work the opposite way. Sometimes I can, just be buzzed and full of energy and wanting to talk, and then getting into the shower will more or less focus me in on like a particular thing. It's usually like, what is it exactly I want to do after the shower, and then I just sort of like, okay, so I need to get dressed, I need to do this, I need to do this, and then this and this, I want to get this done, and then that kind of like orders the whole thing and orders my thoughts too sometimes. What is something that happened that made you do more than a double take? So there was this friend, in quotation marks, more or less a school acquaintance from elementary school and middle school, by the kid named Alex, I think, or something along those lines. Could be completely wrong. I genuinely don't remember this kid's name. Anyways, so I was very paranoid, walking home ever since like I got jumped at one point or another. And so like I always looked over my shoulder after that point, and so I was looking at this guy that was very impatient, taking a right onto Dobson, and he so the kid that I'm talking about was riding his bike a bit further back, and so as I was staring at this guy, he was staring at me, and then I went back to looking forward, and he started driving forward because he was waiting for me to get past him. And that's exactly when Alex happened to, or whoever this kid is, happened to drive right in front of him, and I saw him go flying. He was completely unhurt, but I did a double take that day. Something made me want to look back, and I caught the entire scene as it was happening and to the end. I think if I had a cell phone, and thinking back on it, I really probably should have taken pictures, because you don't know, the guy could have gotten injured or whatnot. But the adult in the situation was like, no, you're fine, and just kind of ran off, basically. You know. Damn, you are flexible. Look at that. It's pretty flexible. And yeah, then I went and proceeded to go home. That is actually the same guy that decided on a lighter that I found randomly in an alley. I decided to try and light it, and it happened to work. So I carried it on home, and then he happened to see me playing with it after we'd been talking for a while, and he was, dude, that's my lighter. Like, dude, that's my lighter. Eventually, he just fucking charges me after enough time, because he has to take a turn. He wants to go home or something, and basically headbutts my left side of my head here. And there is actually still to this day a smaller, slightly larger lump on that side than there is on the right side. And I had some bad headaches from that point forward. But yeah, I gave him the lighter back. I would have, if it wasn't for the fact that it was just a lighter, I might have been angry. I was more afraid. I was like, why the fuck is this guy so angry and so intent on getting this lighter back? And thinking back on it, I'm like, the guy was probably in a situation where his dad was going to beat his ass if he found out his lighter was gone or something like that. Like, something else is going on that caused him to do that. And so, yeah, but after that, he, I think within a month or two after that, moved away. So, yeah, it was pretty strange. Hello, Duncan. You're a very cute dog. The genie we need. Let's see here. Unsolicited music sucks. It's ear abuse. Yeah, I mean, it's also manipulative. If you didn't know, people, when played certain songs, are more apt to buy certain things. So there are certain stores that will string it up to play certain songs in certain areas of the store, or certain types of songs get played in the store to help encourage you to buy more products or of a certain type of product. So, that's the thing. The education system is not its best, but I wouldn't say it's failed. It's just definitely needs some fucking upgrades. It needs some ways of better teaching. It needs some more better books. It needs better everything. Namaste in bed, bitch. And so yeah, but there's obviously good people that are teachers that want to teach. Like, and they're given a lot of shit, really, quite frankly, from both students and parents and faculty, and giving unrealistic expectations and so many other things. I feel like the whole system kind of, like, that almost every middle class working system sucks. Truthfully, you're almost always overworked and underpaid and have so many other things that are going on that ultimately cause issues. Oh, I can't get enough. Damn. You have some beautiful lips. Like, and a perfect nose, almost. Like, dang. Yeah, that's what you noticed, not the tits. Like, the tits are nice. I've seen a lot of tits in my life. Seen a lot of faces. I've seen a lot of things. When you live your life on the internet, you see a lot of things. A lot of bad and good. Yeah, but you're not going anywhere and actually doing anything, so it's all fake. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're not wrong. If someone were to closely watch you, what vulnerabilities of you would they be able to exploit? Probably pattern and habits. I'd really rather that nobody does that, though. That's an extreme invasion of privacy and very much a Truman Show-esque thing to do. You know? Have you ever had to break into your own house? Yeah. We were locked out. No. Did we actually break into the house? No, we were locked out until the parents came home. Yeah, no, technically I have broken into the house. I didn't have to. It was during an argument, and they locked me out of the house, and so I broke the thing next to the door and let myself in. And they had to pay to fix that. So there's that. So yeah. They were inside the house, and they just locked me out. And they knew I just immediately went out. It's not a good memory. Let's put it that way. And even while I was doing it, I was like, this is the wrong thing to be doing. I'm doing this because of, like, seriously. I know that sounds weird, but even in the moment, I was like, I'm doing something wrong. I don't like what I'm doing. I'm just so angry I'm doing this thing. And I don't care what the consequences are, and I just want to hurt things, and I know that they are going to be upset, so that's going to make me happy. And it was childish. It was very childish. And I was a child at the time. I was like 7, 8 years old. Were you a fire starter? Oh, hell yes, I was. I almost burned the house down one time or two. It was not good. I had a lot of psychopathic tendencies. And I didn't display a lot of emotion. And I had trouble looking at people in the eyes and so many other things. And, yeah. It turned out more than likely it was PTSD and other issues stemming from me more than likely being molested as a child and then abused by my mom, being yelled and screamed at, moving around constantly, and then having other things probably happen while we were moving around until we eventually settled here. Yeah, there's not really good memories. Most of my good memories are from like 2015 and up. So yeah. I'll be feeling winter wineyard when you're in Tasmania. Anyways, looks cool. What did it say it was? Poppy field? They look amazing, I have to say. They are beautiful flowers, but they produce a substance that just destroys people. And it wouldn't actually be as bad if it wasn't so fucking addictive. And that's the thing, like, the weird part is that people will eat the sap, but the sap itself only has a very small amount. And it does contain benefits, but then when you concentrate it and shoot it into your fucking, or snort it up, like, it's just different. Yeah, I don't really care if you're you're a drug addict, so it's a good drug to be addicted to. Caffeine usually comes with lots of other different things attached to it, be it polyphenols, amino acids, minerals, vitamins, so many different ways, so many different things. So your argument, while I can understand where you're coming from, I think you're just angry at the fact that somebody's doing something that you don't like, and they're getting joy and benefit from it, and it allows them to successfully go through life, and you just don't like that. You don't like the way they're doing it because it's not the way that you're doing it. And that is unfortunate, really, truthfully, to be you. You know, with all that anger inside. What is this? White women are for making white babies. Wow. Wow. While the country is fighting over important issues, when a resident in my town is bringing awareness to another cause. That should definitely be into the trashy category, not even the funny. Because that's not even funny. This is straight up trash. Yep. That's a really cool photo. What does AIC mean? But goddamn, look at the fuck, goddamn. She looks good, doesn't she? What are you really thinking about right now? Mostly just that I don't want to go to bed because I'm afraid of somebody looking at me. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, but it definitely sounds right at the time. Why does school exist when it is hugely frowned upon? The institution of learning we recognize to be a good thing, and to have the general population achieve a certain level of intelligence and memory, critical thinking skills, and other such tasks is very beneficial towards society as a whole. We recognize this. We don't even really need studies. The issue we recognize is how it's being done and performed. And that's what we're frowning upon, really. We don't like the way school is done. We don't like the classes size. We don't like the way things are taught. We don't like the test. We don't like any of that. Like, nobody growing, even the teachers don't necessarily think it's really helping, actually teaching the students anything. For some of them, and for some of them it might really work, but there's a lot of students that of course don't learn that way, and everybody is kind of forced to learn one way, and unfortunately we don't have the ability to individually teach each and every student, and so we're forced to make compromises in such ways that we can better everybody, or most everybody that we can. It's just we've made so many compromises that we've now feel like the system itself is, what's the best way to put it, more or less deadlocked. It is so tied into government and state, meaning federal and state, that it cannot be changed easily. It cannot be adapted or played around with without lots of money being moved around. And there are a lot of people whose lives, both students, faculty, and other members who support or are supported by schools, that will be affected. And so that is why school continues to exist. In what way should which wrongdoings in the world be stopped or changed? I don't know. I mean, I guess go after, give them over to the authorities that will take care of them. If you can't get rid of if there are no authorities to be able to successfully have them have justice, then it's more about changing the situation so that way, because you have a bigger problem. What you're not the guy that you're after, or girl, or whoever, is not the actual issue. The issue is the overwhelming amount of corruption. The issue is the overwhelming amount of individuals that are unable to help. So good officials and so on and so on. So that's your problem that you have to work on, to be able to actually have because if you take justice into your own hands, you become judge, jury, and executioner, are you no better than a dirty cop who just wants to kill or hurt, seeing as he sees fit? We don't think that that's a good thing. Most of us don't think that's a good thing. Now, people also like the idea of superheroes, but these are also individuals that are usually fighting other individuals that have ridiculous stuff. So they need something that is able to take them on. You are not a superhero, you are a human being. These other people are also not superheroes, you're a human being, very capable of dying from a bullet. And so it's dangerous. And even if it isn't dangerous, when you decide to take that upon yourself, I feel as though it sets up a problem of violence and power dynamics, of saying if you are the wrong way, no matter what, you will die. And there are a lot more chances for more individuals to be saved and be useful than most individuals just being bad, completely bad. Truly evil individuals do exist, it's just they're fewer and further between. As for those individuals, they definitely need to be taken care of to the authorities as well, if the authorities can't help, if stuff like that, I don't really know. It's up to you guys. I don't condone violence. I just don't. I condone ostracization, making it so that individual, there's this book series, I've said it many times before, by Christopher Paolini, The Inheritance Cycle. And they have a meeting, and there's this, with the dwarves, the dwarf leaders, and there's this one that's doing these things in the background, harming the guests during this meeting of peace and trying to work things out, and they get ostracized completely ignored until they are able to admit that they did something wrong, and they are able to show that they're willing to change and make compromise, and so on and so on. There's a lot there, and I love that idea. Truthfully, making it so that that individual no longer has the power and authority to interact within the community. Stripping them of their power in a different way than actually stripping them of their power, which is it's a form of almost peaceful protest, but at the same time it's like you no longer get favors, you no longer get help. Their entire clan and everything basically got cut off entirely, until like no trading, no nothing. Like it's pretty brutal in that book from what they were talking about. And the guy gets up and he tries to make some sort of a move, and the guards just fucking take him away without even looking at him. It's pretty crazy, actually. You remember that? I've read that book like 4 or 5 times now. That's a pretty intense scene, honestly, in that series. I like the series a lot. It came to, that whole series came to me during a time period in my life that I was really struggling with finding myself in a lot of different ways. When did you realize you were of your group of friends? How did it make you feel? How did you respond to it? I don't even know what my place is in this world right here, let alone a group of friends. So, I don't know. I think I'm just the crazy person that everybody hates. Honestly. But that's me. Strange encounter you've had with the opposite sex. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I think there was this one moment with a woman and I believe a Target. So some sort of market. We'll just, very vague here, because it's very vague. It's a very chance encounter, where she just sort of constantly stumbling over her words, and started getting close to me, and the thing is that, like, it wasn't necessarily uncomfortable or strange. Like, I knew that it was supposed to be, but I actually found it really endearing, because I was like, aw. She's she's just a little clumsy. She's going through something. It's cute. And so yeah, so I don't really know what my most uncomfortable moment. Most of my uncomfortable moments have been with my mother when it comes down to the opposite sex. My mother or my sisters, both of whom. Vaping is like just diet smoking. Yes, it is. It is, though. Kind of. I mean, to a degree. But look, I like vaping. It's definitely better for you than smoking, that's for sure. And there are probably better ways of being able to vaporize a substance that isn't heating a coil, but more along the lines of, like, in some sort of ultrasonic or laser or something like that vaporizes the product on demand in a more controlled manner. But then you'd have to figure out, I don't know. This is a gorgeous photo. You are gorgeous. I'm totally writing that. Why? I just realized certain things got said. Do you have nobody's been listening to the podcast, have they? No. Come on. Let me do, there we go. Allow me to take you on a journey of so many endings, so many possibilities. Do you want to do this with me? Because I don't want to do that with anyone else. Silent, damn. What is your own meaning on being content in life? I don't know. Own meaning in life. being content in life. I don't think you really ever become completely content in life. I think you grow to accept the way things currently are and live in the moment and learn to appreciate that. But I believe that if you're truly living life, you should always have that drive to and not really be content with knowing what I know. Maybe you know enough about a particular subject, but you want to learn about this, or whatever it is. Or maybe you want to work out, or something along those lines. I just feel like you don't really truly go to being content so much as you grow to being accepting and learning to gain enjoyment from that acceptance and the journey within getting to the destination. And I haven't gotten to that point yet. So, yeah. Lil Wayne. Oh yeah, Lil Wayne too. I used to listen to him all the time. You know, when he got heavy and lean though, like his music really changed and I didn't really like it as much. Gotta say. You know. The Fireman. I fucking love that song, dude. You kidding me? On MTV, that was like my jam. I woke up to Fireman playing while I took a shower. Um, what else? Dude, I used to listen to so many, like all American Rejects, Dirty Little Secret, and dude, I used to play Dirty Little Secret all the time. There is a old iTunes account out there somewhere where you see like this massive list of songs that are all grayed out because I didn't download them on Napster. I bought all of them and I racked up a huge fucking bill and then promptly got a refund for all that because I was given the keys to something I should not have been given the keys for at the time. Let's put it that way. I did not understand, but I did understand. I think I just didn't care. What's that? It sounded like a bunch of cats fighting out there. And I did just let out BB, so. Oh, you got my heart racing. Baby, you got my heart beating statico. Oh. For a little bit of time with you. Why you following me though? Anyways. Oh, I saw a cat out there at the last second. I think I did, anyways. Motherfucking shit. That motherfucking shit. Okay. You don't like that? Dude, no. Nobody likes stuff like that. No, my dad would never text me. My dad and I didn't even have phones until 2015. End of 2014, somewhere around there. Holy shit. From the moment I got my phone? Really? The first fucking phone that I had since middle school, you guys got me from that fucking point. That's wicked, man. Damn. You guys are fucking strong. Good morning. Those are some really nice floral panties. Not gonna lie. I like the design. What's the most statistically unlikely thing to ever happen to you? The number of fucking unlikely things. The fact that I predicted that stupid Super Bowl that one year. I don't know. There's a few. There were quite a few, actually. In like 2016 and 17. People who are intimidated by tall people are odd. I mean, not really. Are they, though? Are they, though? You know, it's just like, it's a primal thing. Something's bigger than you. You know, it's good to be cautious of that. But having a phobia, that's probably not, you know. What's your story? I have no fucking clue what the hell story kind of thing. Are you really trapped in that fucking point forward? I don't want to really get into it. There's a lot of moving parts to this that I don't want to get into, and because I don't even know what the fuck they are, truthfully. And it's the truth. I mean, it really is the fucking truth. Like, I have some ideas, but I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Economic and environmental risk could lead to systemic collapse. Yeah, I mean, but we all kind of know that, don't we? Do we need another article explaining the same thing? We've kind of already know that we're all basically avoiding at this point. You know, that's really what's happening. You know, shut your mouth and open your mind. Is that for me or somebody else? It's probably for me. That's what it feels like. I love you. Another week in another hotel. Aw. I'd be there with you, if I could be. But I have no idea what you're doing, and I have no idea if that'd actually be a good idea. I just naturally want to comfort others, like, that are lonely, because I'm lonely. Can we be lonely together? How do you take your mind off your problems? I don't know. I kind of distract myself with stuff. He did as a result of a teenage crush/obsession with a celebrity. Oof. Oh man. Trying to think back. You know what? I tried to make out with the Britney Spears thing at one point. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the Guinness World Record book with the like $1 million lingerie thing. Tried to make out with that. Got ridiculously bored very quick. I think there was another thing with Avril Lavigne back in the day. I don't remember what it was. I just distinctly have a very embarrassed feel about it. Something to do with the CD thing that came out in like the early 2000s. Which, like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I kind of got over celebrities pretty quick once I realized, oh yeah, they're basically just completely impossible to go near. And you will never get to know the real them, and so on, and so on, and so why should I even think about them as real people? And so on, and so on. Oh, yeah. But that disconnect changed as I thought about it more, and YouTubers help a lot because they explain what they're going through and what their thoughts are. And the problem is that when you're so successful in the celebrity space, your thoughts and things, they directly determine whether or not you get the role or you don't. And public opinion is incredibly volatile, and so it's just a worse market to be in. And so being vulnerable is unfortunately a negative in that space, and it shouldn't be, but it is opening up more and more in the live category, or scripted but more intimate category of content, meaning streaming, YouTubing, Vimeo, stuff like that, where it's just a little more real. Although it's supposed to feel more real, I think not a lot of people realize how fake it really is when they're younger, until they get to a certain point of age. I was pretty lucky in that I grew up with a lot I grew up quite a bit before I got to being on the YouTubing space. And even then, I mostly watched Naruto or Bleach or whatever else anime stuff at the time that was on there in part series. It wasn't taken down because copyright or whatever. Along with music videos that I listened to from time to time. And I don't even remember who my first real YouTuber actually was. I think it had somebody to do with Call of Duty. I don't really remember who it was, though. Yeah, and so it all kind of went from there, though. I just searched for, computer stuff and video gaming stuff and tech news things, stuff that I honestly have not changed much since I started looking. I haven't even used the search function in the YouTube search bar for a very long time for anything outside of looking up a specific person's channel or looking up a specific YouTube video. On average, it's music. And so I would probably say with great certainty that more and more people that are older are not going to search for new things, and are heavily, because the only time I ever really add anybody in is either through stuff to do with Reddit or Twitter or recommendations through Twitch or YouTube. Primarily YouTube being the bigger one, because it's right there in your face. You already have the link, or it's at the end, and it's it's very cross compatible, and it helps. But at the same time, it's something that I learned that was used so often for so many different people on the way up, as a way. It was the standard algorithm. It is the standard way of getting people to collaborating with people that are of similar size, but may not, and have some crossover, but may not necessarily know each other that well and stuff like that. And so you gain more of those followers and gain a community based upon that. The Minecraft fellows, Good Boulderfist, and everybody else, they really created a huge community in Minecraft well before the major mainstreamers did, as well. And they did it all because of that collab work. And sure, none of them maybe had directly the same amount of numbers as one of those primary influencers, but they all had this vast community that was tight-knit and close, and still to this day is pretty tight-knit and close. So it's one of those things where, like Pyropuncher, he was my go-to into the Minecraft guys. He was a kid, I think maybe 2 years younger than me, and honestly going through a lot of the same things, supplements, sleep pattern problems, things with like schoolwork, and wanting to do this with work, and so many other things. And the only reason why I stopped watching him was because it just wasn't relevant anymore. The guy had gone to college, and I was stuck at home, and he was talking about going on these experiences and all these other things, and for me it just never happened, and I got jealous, and it's just and at the time I was already basically a waste case. Around that time I was full into my depression. That was probably the beginning of the end for my mother, because my mother at that point was severely suicidal and depressed, and I don't want to get into any of that. Yeah. So, we're going to refresh this. Yeah. Yep. Look at that Shiba. It's so cute, Shiba. What would you like to see to happen to Trump? If that P video exists, I would love for that video to start existing everywhere. If that P video really exists, I want it to really be everywhere. And I don't mean deep fake shit. I mean if it actually exists. Outside of that, I hope he just gets a whole bunch of acid reflux. So meh. And he's just generally cranky all the time for some reason, and he can't quite figure it out. It's like one day he has a headache, the next day his arm hurts, and this thing. And then, like for a couple days it's all okay, and then, it's back to acid reflux. Kind of like what I was going through in 2017. It's pretty disruptive. It's not necessarily abortion so much as a miscarriage if it got it well before the baby ever really fully started to form. But I'm not going to say that it isn't. If you think that, yeah, I'm very sorry. Yeah. That sucks. I'm very sorry. Yeah, it's a rough time. It seems like she's just confessing. What could be a healthy addiction? Exercise is like a pretty darn healthy addiction. There are a lot of people that are addicted to just lifting weights. On the other hand, there is a point where it definitely is not healthy. Same thing with controlling your food intake. Hey, that's an addiction. Until it's unhealthy. You know, like there's a lot of different. You'd be surprised about how addicting behavior is really compulsive behavior. It's really all it is. It's like doing a certain thing for the reward. It's just figuring out how to do that thing for the reward that in a healthy manner. You know, and sometimes things are just not healthy. You gotta own up to that. So what could be a healthy addiction? I mean, I touched on coffee and tea before. I don't know about cannabis. Cannabis long term might actually start causing issues. I think like with any psychedelic, no matter what it is, long term chronic use of it probably will cause issues. And I think that's probably the same with almost any medication out there. But there's something to be said about like what's chronic abuse mean or chronic use. And then that's the thing, like it's so dependent on everybody. So, I don't know. Breathing's a pretty healthy addiction. I'm super addicted to breathing. Like you don't even know. Oh, fuck man, I got to get another one. Oh, that was a double. That was a double. What was the first major event, natural disaster, war, terror attack, etc., that really shook you as a kid and changed your perception of life or the world? There were other stuff that happened to me at an earlier age, but 9/11 was kind of the moment where I started freaking out because my parents and everybody else was freaking out. I had seen the Challenger, I think, or something, or memorials of it. I had seen or heard of a few mass shootings before and after, and none of them really are to the degree as that moment for me personally. But everybody's has their own etched in stone type of thing. Natural disaster, we never really had natural disasters around here. If I was going to say anything, is that a fucking helicopter over there? Shining lights around this way? It's going, it's about, it's summer in Mesa. Anyways, let me think here. What was I thinking about? Natural disasters. Yeah, nothing that was. I've had some crazy storms, but nothing that would be considered on the scale of natural disaster. War was never around here, and it never really affected anybody in my life. Same with the terrorist attack. It was more just because it was all over the news, and at the time, I truly didn't really care too much about it. Who has the most punchable face? I don't know. Catalog them all. See who's the most angry when you look at their face. Yeah, on average, tally it up, bell curve it, you're done. Do you die? Cross over you only to find you must complete one last leg of the journey. Living life as a non-human pet. Why would you do that, though? Why would it be that? And specifically, why not something else? Whose pet will you be and why? Whose pet? Can I choose? What? Like, you don't give me an option of what type of pet. I could be a water bear pet for all you fucking know. Motherfucker. Live as a water bear for millennia. And be that one person and have many owners as I go across their faces and bodies and other animals and other people. That's not answering the question. No, it's not. I don't know who I would. Honestly, whose pet would I be? I don't want to be anybody's pet. Yeah. I mean, if I had to choose, I'd fucking, I don't know, some billionaire that provides me with absolutely everything and randomly comes up from time to time, but mostly it's just good handlers. So, what are you doing right now? Because I can feel you. What does that mean? I don't know. What accepted norm should be considered abuse? Spanking. I don't know. Something. What am I thinking? I'm thinking that no, what am I thinking? It was just kind of funny how you decided to cut off my internet so I'd come out here. I thought that was kind of funny. It's not that I've been ignoring you, it's just the fucking last couple of days have been shit, and I've been... Do you not have, like, my, I don't fucking know. The Star Room. Man, dude, I didn't even know Mac Miller died. I completely forgot until... Actually, I didn't remember until they mentioned it, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, Mac Miller died. Fuck, man, that's just, just, it's something. It's something. Didn't even know the dude. Definitely listened to Born in Me. I don't know. Definitely listen to some of his music though. Or I still listen to their songs. I'm not the biggest fan of Kanye, but I do like some of his songs. He's got some fucking amazing ass songs. Tom Cruise. I have never met the man, but some of his views with Scientology is kind of out there. He might be very nice until, we start getting into certain things that are, that. So, but I still watch his movies, if he's in a movie that I'm watching. And he usually is very good at acting. Band, I don't really know. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah. What are you gonna be able to do? This is so true, though. How do you seduce a farm girl? I don't know. No, it doesn't want to do that. Dun-dun-dun. Left is the far left or the back left? From the middle? I think it's the far left. Why? Because I just get the feeling that somebody's coming after me, man. What's the most creative way you've masturbated? There's been so many different ways. I'd say the strangest one. So those body pillows? We used to have these like velvet ones or whatever. They're like that a particular like fabric that would go back and forth. Well, eventually they got to the point where you could kind of fold them in half, and of course in between felt nice. And I proceeded to basically throw that motherfucker around and have my time with it. And I'd say that's probably the weirdest way I did it, because it was the closest I think I ever actually did to actually trying to simulate sex versus just masturbation. So that'd probably be the most creative way. Then there's the shower, where I would use the shower head. It would come down into one point and it creates like little balls. You know how you see raindrops? But when you take an actual picture, they're perfectly spherical, usually. Same thing happens when you make like a giant hose essentially come out the end of your shower, and it's really warm, and it hit the right vibration, and it's really nice. And that was my primary go-to for a good long while. Like hour-long showers were definitely not uncommon during back then. So, it also had a weird effect where it would turn my semen or whatever came out into like the stickiest substance known to mankind. Just terrible stuff. It would hurt so bad, and I'd have to rewash again to like try and get it out. It was something. Freon will improve yourself or in your career. I have no idea about free online certificates. It is something that is illegal, but almost everyone does it. I don't know. Yeah. Swear I just heard another meow. Is that a giant vibrator? Yes, it is. And making Rice Krispie with that thing, or is that? Yeah, what the it's a bit weird. Dude just with this giant fucking vibrator in his pocket. Because you never know when walking down the street when a lady's going to proposition you for some giant dildo, giant fucking vibrator sex. just right there, as you do calmly every day. It just happens all the time. If I had a fucking dollar. How is this favorite for a petite Liz gift? That's fucking awesome. It's a beautiful gift. Are you really gonna write that? No. Why? Because I get the genuine feeling of like fear. Don't let fear control you. It's fine. Because apparently it's gonna be right again underneath that. It's double posted. They double post these things. Do you want to come in now, Kat? Okay, baby. Better not walk away from the damn door this time. You already have. I hate you. Where the fuck is this cat song? It's not you. I know it's not you, Sinatra. You're not moving. You're not making any noise. Is there one in our fucking roof or something? What the fuck is going on? Anyways. Recheck. Save. There we go. Fuck. I needed to reread that. No, I'm an asshole. So we're gonna delete that. Aw, yeah, I didn't reread that. What's the deepest rabbit hole of porn you've been in? Oof, there's some dude back in the day on 4chan's like hentai alternative board. There was some weird shit, man. Like, it's weird now, sure, but like they went into some really creepy psychosexual shit. That was weird for quite frankly, a person that honestly shouldn't have been on there. It was far too young. And so that kind of creeped me the fuck out. As for rabbit hole, I don't know. Like back in the day, in my original searching for stuff, I'd just search on like the search bar and then pull up one of those sites that just had a bunch, like a gallery of things, and then I'd click on that. And that was back in the fucking 90s or something, early 2000s maybe at best. I don't fucking remember when I did that, but it was not the best, that's for sure. Because it's actually kind of how I got a vast majority of my malware and crap. I was terrible. I really did just decide, I guess, to destroy my family's computer. But, at the time, nobody really knew what the fuck we just knew that, oh yeah, you get a bunch of pop-ups, oh, you just do this. But they didn't really understand. And at the time, they weren't really gathering all the same kind of information, usually as they are now. And so it just wasn't, I think the same, in all honesty. It was more of just, the ability to say that you did it. So what I'm saying is, who was, I think it was Pokemon was the first stuff I started looking for. Which I searched for a completely innocuous term. I think it was something like cool Pokemon pics or something along those lines on Google. And one of the results popped up with something that was explicit, And that's kind of what got me into that whole realm of things. And it happened to be on a school computer. So that should tell you how old this was, like how young I was at the time doing this. You know, I would never. Here's the thing: my development was more than likely increased, mostly due to more than likely due to the trauma I experienced at an early age. And so I wanted to explore that at an earlier age. But everybody develops in their own ways, and some develop faster than others. And so, it really would have just been okay had somebody fucking anything, Small Princess 92, what's your favorite aspect of sex? I haven't had it, so I don't know. I imagine it feels pretty good, the connection between two people, intimacy, stuff like that. Do we have free will, or is the universe mirror? Are both things true, and why? It's kind of both is true and not true, and it's both one or the other. I hate to say it, but it's kind of an amalgamation of all three. Free will is kind of determined by the universe, but is also an illusion, and is also so many other things. Free will is tough to determine. And anybody who says that you have complete freedom of will is not right. Strange things training in school that assisted you. I have no idea. Study the classroom. Do. I stop binge eating while watching movies. I just don't bring food. To what lengths have you gone to convince someone to do something? I don't know. You tell your significant other, but just can't seem to find the right time. I don't know. It's the most hated Hollywood actress. I haven't really been paying attention to any of the drama going on in Hollywood. But the most I get about it is from Philip DeFranco, and I used to be tuned in to TMZ for a while there, or even the regular news, but I have since just completely stopped getting any news from any sources outside of Reddit, Twitter, or YouTube, or in this case HBO as well. And so yeah, just because the nature of the game has changed for the vast majority of that, and so I just never really trust anything. There's always games being played behind, and so I don't really know who I really should hate, who I really shouldn't hate. I mean, I know I don't like Harvey Weinstein or Bill Cosby or people like that, but I'm sure there are definitely Hollywood actresses that are just as shitty. So yeah, the Me Too movement's all about women, but you never hear about like it's really more supposed to be about abuse of both sides, not just abuse of women, but abuse. And it got skewed towards abuse of women, and all men are always abusing men. Is kind of what it felt like. The message that got put forward, and yeah. just isn't seriously 4 years of dating. He stops talking and he kind of starts thinking. He starts telling me he doesn't like my friends, quits his job, takes up cigarettes, cocaine, punches roommates while on LSD, tells me he's poly, wants me to have an open friends with benefits. So I moved to 3,000 miles to be with him. He cheated on me with a trans woman. He told me that he only said he wanted to live together because he was crying at the time. He told me manage of my unstable emotional state, and then I'd have more. Yeah, you wait. You deserve far better than that guy. It sounds like he doesn't value you at all. Would you treat someone like that? God, I hope fucking not. If I am treating someone like that, I really hope they'd tell me. Sometimes I can't see like what's right in front of my face, and I don't even realize the shit that I'm doing because I don't realize. Sometimes people they'll do this thing where they'll want to make me happy, and they'll sacrifice their own emotions to do it. And I feel like everybody kind of does that, honestly, to a certain degree. I've done it to my friends and family before. It's useful, sure. I don't know. So what was I gonna say? I don't know. It's your perfect murder scheme. Don't really have one. Don't really want to have one. Don't really want to murder anybody. I do get creative when I start that way, but I haven't felt that way in a long ass time. By your significant other. How do you deal with being annoyed by your significant? I don't know. Do they still make you happy at the end of the day? Can you still remind yourself of all the little things that you like about them? Stuff like that, you know. Yeah, man. I don't know. I've helped a lot of different people over a lot of different things. When was the last time you cried and why? It might have been earlier this year in January. It might have been later in December. I don't know. I don't really remember what it was I was crying about. It was for like a few seconds. And I think I got a tear out or two. That's not crying, man. It's crying. Clearly that's crying. Something happened. You know, something came out. It's crying. It's not fucking crying. Alright, let's not debate the validity of how much crying one has to do for it to be crying. Alright. Jeez. Healthy aging. Yep. To hardworking or just stressful day. How do you relax? I don't really relax, truthfully, because my relaxing is like I turned a lot of like my thing that I used to do to relax into critically thinking about it and constantly analyzing and taking it apart and putting it back together and thinking in so many different ways about like not just like what I see online on Reddit or YouTube or anything else, like just constantly keep analyzing everything. And so I don't really, for me, like I don't get to relax. I just get distracted with something else for a while, you know. So stress, on the other hand, I don't know. Sometimes certain things that are a little stressful end up getting rid of a lot more stress. That's really nice. Aw. Let's see here, seeking an open-minded girl. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. To the United States, these assholes. Well, that's a thing. Okay. For not providing coaching. Huh. What is this now? Can you remove pockets from police uniforms to fight corruption? I don't think that will very much fight corruption, guys. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? You do you. How often do thoughts defying your sexual orientation pop into your head? Defying your sexual orientation. I think you have a very rigid set of what defines what one can be, and are not very comfortable with who you are, Fabson. You're not defying your sexual orientation. Your sexual orientation is whatever it is you want to do. So there you go. That's really cool. That's a nice drawing. Because I am confused with who I am talking to the vast majority of the time, and that is what is terrible. Albuquerque lovers. Yeah, wow. That's really well done. There's a lot of intimacy in that. There's a lot of I mean, the back hip there isn't quite right, but the vast majority of this, where it matters, is incredibly good. Yeah. Paintings are amazing, dude. When you learn more about how they actually get constructed, the techniques and actual, like, how difficult it is to create some of these things, it really changes your perspective on what a painting is. Honestly, when you're a kid, it's just, oh, this thing is shaped this way, it looks this way, it doesn't really have any meaning. And then when you gain the meaning of what it could possibly have behind it, behind what its initial impression is, that suddenly gains its own meaning. And then when you gain meaning of how the artist created the art, it gains its own meaning as well. So, yeah, there's a lot there. What the fuck? How bad do you want my vagina inside you? That's not how vaginas work at all. That's really not how those work at all. Like, you can maybe technically kind of force it to, no, not even, nah, maybe with like pumping perhaps. Even then, that wouldn't really work. I don't want to know. Why? Because you know there's going to be porn of that somewhere where someone pumps their pussy up and fucks another fucking pussy. That's just gonna be a thing somewhere at some point down the line, and I just hope I never have to see that again, ever. Yeah. Yep. 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 Let that be for the other people. As my mind is contemplating it, I am disliking it more and more. Do you ever have that happen where you come up with something and then, yeah. You see how hard I'm not very hard right now. In fact, I'm pretty darn soft. I'm really working on my stomach, trying to make it a little less. You thought I was talking about my dick, but you were wrong. I was referencing the fact I'm fat. Haha, motherfucker. But also, my dick isn't hard for you right now. Although in real life, it probably would be. You know, see, that's the thing. It's like someone propositions me in real life, I'm like ready to go way too quickly, and it's actually a problem for me. Cause like tucking it in is not the easiest thing. And I'm a tent maker. Like, whatever I'm wearing, it's making a tent. So, yeah. Unless it's like some ridiculous pants or something, in which case I'm making an outline. Yeah, you're more than petite. Why would you not think you're petite? Are you kidding me? Nope, not Edinburgh. Boom. No, come on, man. You know clearly I didn't write that. Anyways, why don't you ever press forward and actually try? I don't know. Because sometimes I'm just content with just giving people compliments, and that's enough for me. And I'm okay with that. Like, sometimes that's what I'm comfortable with. And that's... Vape people are worse than smokers. Okay, let's see what this person... Seems to me that people use vape routinely blow it in other people's faces sitting around the table don't need... Okay, maybe that's your experience. I genuinely just mean vapors as in vape cannabis users. We usually are inside, away from people, the vast majority of the time. I hate people that are like, oh, your marijuana smoke is so much smell. I hate the smell. I'm like, yeah, but people also didn't, they kind of dealt with cigarette smoke for the longest time, and, like, I don't know. Personally, I love the smell. And it's weird, too, because I hate the smell of cigarette smoke, but I actually like the smell of marijuana smoke. And in marijuana in general, I like the smell of. I think all of it smells good. There's a lot of wonderful smelling smells. Smelly smells. But yeah, if a person's just blowing it right into your face, that's wrong. Yeah. But for the most part, I find that they're not doing that. I think. Oh, that's good. What's off? Nothing really. Just a vapor user. We could have evolved much differently if the yeah, that's actually true. Hard Rock, about the Hard Rock theme park Myrtle Beach closed after one season. Oof. That is bad. How much fucking money do they have riding on that one season? What do you want to say right now? I want to get you. I want to make you mine. I wanna grind and make you oh so nice and pretty. No, that's not very good either. But I need a fucking beat in my head, and I haven't had a beat in my head to go with. I've just been going off the cuff. And oftentimes, like, I'll build up a beat in my head, and then I'll sing to the beat. And that makes it a lot easier to be able to time things. And I haven't been able to do that in a while. I've lost that, like, inner thing. Oof, that's just trash. It's just fucking trash. You don't attack someone just for fucking avoiding them. Yeah, I mean, maybe you thought that because you were black or something. You don't fucking know unless she actually said that. And truthfully, I don't really think that that's much of a reason to just straight up sucker punch someone into their ass. But, you know, I don't know. What do I fucking know? That's another song that you've listened to earlier today, isn't it? That I don't know. It definitely sounded. It's it's definitely a guitar of some sort. Fucking want to get this shit going. I cannot get myself moving, but it always seems to be just like that. Dun 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 dun. What the fuck? That's a what? A body modification for your belly button? That is odd. That is, you see some new things every day. Every day. What is something other people have that you don't have that you would like to have? A loving significant other that is next to them, and the ability to I don't know, fucking at least go out when they want to and have the time. But that's not really necessarily something they have. It's just more money often than anything else. Tricked into unwanted. Women who have been raped or presumed tricked into unwanted sex. What's your story? My story is it had to do with so you know in Arrested Development they had the forget-me-not pills. Well, something similar. It's pretty close. I don't really know what it felt like. It's just definitely, I get somewhat drunk. I take my supplements. And then I would wake up with residue and the general feeling of something having happened, and sometimes some feelings in my anus and prostate area. Definitely nothing that I did to myself the previous night. There's definitely no combination of those supplements should have created that effect either. And I was definitely not so stoned or so drunk that I was incapable of knowing what was going on before what was me sleeping. But every time it would happen around when I was sleeping. I got really paranoid about sleeping for a while there. Because I'd go to bed, and then a new thing would happen. I'd go to bed, and then a new thing would happen. And then nothing would happen for a week or 2 or 3 weeks or something. And then something would happen again. And, yeah. Definitely. You know those K-holes people say they experience, and other things regarding that. I definitely felt very similar stuff. I had my first ego death as a result of this occurring. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. And there's some other things, but yeah. I mean, there are other things that happened as well. There was a good long time, like a stretch of almost a week, where I would be going to bed and not remember what the fuck happened the next day, or there's just so many times like that. It says lovers of both coffee and alcohol. If you had to give up one, which one would you give up? And since I'm not a lover of alcohol, it doesn't really apply to me. It's obvious I'd say I'd give up alcohol. if I literally had to choose one or the other, I'd give up alcohol. Coffee's going to be healthier for me in the long run. Watching me, waiting. That's a tampon. That's not a cotton panty liner. That's a tampon. Anyways, not a tampon, a sanitary maxi pad, whatever the fuck you really want to call it. What do I want to do right now? What do I want to do right now? I want to listen to some music. And yeah, that's kind of about it, really. Kind of just want to listen to some music. And bring a hat, yeah. That makes no sense. Okay. They're offering $2,000 reward for a $65,000 trailer that's gone missing. Don't see that happening. You're going to be really hoping that someone's just very altruistic. Yeah. The original Simpsons. Gorilla Corner. That looks pretty good. What keeps me up at night? That is you. You scared me, cat. Okay. Look at the little paws on that cat. That's so cute. Why is our president so attractive? He's not. Which is he the president of the United States? Because he's not. And I mean, it really depends. Like, there are some pretty good-looking politicians out there, both men and women. Like, for real though. But if you were talking about Trump, he is not one of the nicer-looking individuals, I would say. I mean, I wouldn't say he's terrible looking. He's not by any stretch of the imagination ugly. But I wouldn't say that I would consider him to be extremely handsome or, you know, anything more than slightly above average looking. Really, I think his personality is what makes him him, and that's what attracts people or detracts people from him. More so than his looks. That got me really well. That got me really well. Subtle hint indeed. And just his reaction is so great. It's so pure at the end there. Because he's like, oh, I saw it. Fucking perfect. What would you do if someone did? I'd fucking go for it. I mean, come on. What am I? Says the people that are there. Right? It's not like you guys want me to go for it or anything. Yes, well. Do you know someone who's always single? Why do you think they are single? Do I know anybody that's constantly single? I do not actually know anybody that is constantly single at all. Outside of myself, you know. I don't know why I'm constantly single. Yeah, I do. I don't fucking get out, ever try and make any moves, and quite frankly, nobody ever approaches me. So, you know, it's just a constant thing. Please do not leave your dog home barking. I cannot sleep. Earplugs genius. Smiley face. What the fuck? Look at that North Mountain. Mm-hmm. How do you hide a body that is 2 days decomposing? Nope. Not getting involved in that shit. Why? Because I could give you something that might actually make it so that you don't actually have that problem. Why? Because I was thinking about... Okay, so there was a serial killer. Nope. Bringing that back. Not doing that. If you had to stop life as a human immediately and continue living as an animal, which one would you be and why? I don't know. I don't know. Would I have my complete consciousness? Because if yes, it'd be a fairly lonely experience, but I wouldn't mind living as an extremophile of some sort. I touched on the water bear. They're okay, but they don't really... It's, much more their external forces that make it so that they survive those, or not external forces, but it takes, anyways. But other extremophiles of certain types actually just straight up live in there. I'd like to imagine what it would be like in one of those life cycles, as bleak and desolate as they are. Because it would be a rush. It'd be so fast. I mean, those types of animals live fast, die fast, And so, yeah. How do you cope with being lonely? I don't. I am extremely lonely, and I mostly do these journals and this podcast, and that's about it. I don't really deal with it being, or cope with being lonely very well. Moving time. It's fucking great. I love it. Well, look at you, buddy. You did it. Alright. What's the best version of you doing with themselves? What? What's the best version of you doing with themselves this year? What's the best version of you doing with themselves this? What? I don't understand this actually. Patching myself over doing it's going to be as a new plan. I do not know. Some guy's secrets that girls don't know about. My balls itch like all the time, and quite frankly, if I could have my hands down my pants all the time, I would. I need to shave my balls. That's really what that comes down to, though. It's the best idea you've ever had. I haven't had it yet. I keep having ideas until I have the best idea, and then I die. After going through other not so great ideas. And, some good ideas and some other not so great ideas, but they weren't the best ideas. No. How do you determine, out of all of the ideas and things that are going to go on in your life, what is the best? You have no idea what's going to happen in the future. You could potentially make an even better one. Jesse's Girl is not about a girl named Jessie. Is it not? I didn't know that. This bonsai tree is over 800 years old. Oh my goodness. Wow. Is it wrong that I kind of want to make something out of the wood? It is. Like, destroying it just to make it into something just seems wrong. But I was so right. Well, if it ever happened to get hurt or get killed, I'd definitely end up using it then. Otherwise, probably not. Hiring Hangman inspired by... That's stupid as fuck. That's just plain fucking stupid. What is a must-see cartoon / anime? Trigun and Cowboy Bebop are two really good animes to get into in the beginning. Cartoons, it really heavily depends on what you like. Ed, Edd n Eddy is pretty good. Rocko's Modern Life. Cat Dog is not very good. Kim Possible's kind of okay. The only reason why I watched it was because Christy Carson Romano was in it, and I had like the biggest crush on her and Even Stevens as I was growing up. She was so fucking hot, and still is. And great character, true. Very strong female lead. But wasn't like afraid to be. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that I have an issue with. Is that like the strong female leads can only ever be like vulnerable under like it's either they have all this bravado until shit actually goes down, like in Legend of Korra, and then they would start doubting themselves and all this as shit went down. Or, like, they would be fine, and then they would only kind of let go for the individual, which I think is more accurate to real life. A person usually keeps their mask on, even to themselves, until they can find the right person to be vulnerable with. because oftentimes they can't trust themselves anymore. But for some weird reason, they can trust others. And it's weird how that works. When it's yourself that's been hurting you all this time. Anyways. What the fuck? Why are females such subhuman creatures? Wow. That's just straight up troll. That's just straight up troll right there. Nope. That's bait. And even if it isn't, if that person truly believes that, I'm sorry, dude, that you lived your life thinking that. The amount of people, terrible people that are probably all around you, and how terribly insignificant and small-minded they are to raise you up to believe that that's an okay thing to think. He's dead, and I don't want to fucking see that again. Vietnam says it's being chosen to host Trump Candidate Summit. Well, we'll see. We will see about that. Yes, we will. Why are you scrolling down? Because I'm on new. And I scroll down on new because that's how I roll. I have my own feed, and that's the questions I take. What the fuck is going on with your skin? That's what I just... the fuck? Dude, that is... okay. There's definitely a medical condition there. I want to know what that's called. Like, does it impact functionality in any way? Probably just basic movement, but probably not that much. Anyways, that's pretty neat. Articulate. That's a good word. I like that word. Are you very articulate? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm very much not articulate. And that's life. It's the best Your Mama joke, you know. You know, I came up with a Your Mama joke called Your Mama's so fat every time she walks. She moves the tectonic plates of Earth, which was stupid. And it didn't really make much sense. But I was trying to get along to the idea of something being so utterly massive that the very crust of the earth, having it move, would cause massive earthquakes and disruptions. Which, theoretically speaking, anything beyond a certain point would do that. The only way to get around that, if you don't have the mass, is to increase the speed or acceleration of speed and acceleration of the speed and or acceleration. Anyways, of the object that you wish to impart the power to. So that's how certain strongmen are able to like bend those pans. You know, they bend them and curl them around. and a normal person does that, and it's not really, possible. Like they'll be able to bend it, but not to that degree, right? Well, the majority of it is down to, I saw in a documentary about it, due to they've achieved the ability to activate both more of their muscle, but also have it activate faster, thus achieving a higher output of strength. So, yeah. Let's see here. R for R. I'm a toxic person and ruining my. Yeah, but maximum anger and ruining me. I can slowly see him starting to hate and resent me. Should I just end things now before it gets worse? It's not to overnight. I think it's fair to him to suffer a while to try to fix myself. Yeah, I think honestly, if you're both willing to work for it, then go for it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, you can't just ditch. You gotta be able to go through the storms with each other. Um, if you really want to make it work, because there are going to be storms, there are going to be things. What the fuck? That's good shit. I got hit with the bots on Tinder too. Yeah. Dude, you fell for like so many of them. Did you do it intentionally? Some of them were intentional. Yeah. Some of them were not. Some of them were just me being a dumbass and really high and not really thinking things through. And then as more and more people came on, as my brain kept getting more and more people put into it, stuff started changing a lot more. Wiping away my ideas from laughing so much shared this experience on Instagram. Nobody to share experiences over here with, and those are the jealous things that I need to deal with. Something used today, extensive trial and error to perfect. If you wear glasses, and I bet most of you do, a very large percentage in America, North America specifically, wears glasses. Those took an extensive amount of trial and error to perfect, to where they are now. So, glasses. Glasses. God damn it. No. Don't want to see anybody drink mercury. There are certain versions that are technically safe, but I don't think that anybody should really do that. And some other things, but it's just, whatever. What am I thinking? I hate when this happens. This is funny. Just a funny thing. The guy tied his boots laces into a noose. It's pretty neat. Is it really 2:15 already? What do I have going on tomorrow? That's a good question. Let me check, because I might want to just pop one off before I go to bed tonight. Yeah. What does that mean? I have nothing going on tomorrow. I mean, today. What you got doing? What you got? You could totally do today, Tuesday, or Wednesday even, if you wanted to do the 4ECO DMT. You could totally do that, man. Yeah, you're right. I could do that, but I don't want to, and so there's that. Let's check out Twitter. You've been holding on to the vapor. Sometimes I just like to hold on to things. I don't know. I used to do that with my drink back in the day. What's the last book that you've read? Yeah, jeez, I don't know. What is the last book I read? No, because I read something after that. No, I only started reading that. Or did I finish that? The last book I read was Ready Player One. That was the last book I read. That was a pretty good book, actually. And it actually completely changed my mind on on the movie and how it turned out. I mean, it wasn't necessarily bad. It just, so Ready Player One is one incredible ride for how short of a book it really is. As a person that went through the inheritance cycle, and the smallest book is I think over 200 pages or over 300 pages or something like that. Could be wrong about that. But yeah, this was I think close to 200 all told, and it gives a wonderful narrative of how it really sets up. That was kind of the biggest, most boring part for me, the actual exposition and setting up what the story was going to be for the first chapter or two, because honestly not a lot really happens. It's more descriptive the entire way through, and it takes almost a chapter or two before the protagonist starts actually doing stuff. You get to know and hear more about his day and what goes on. And I love the ending, and I hate the ending, and I love the ending. It's all very weird. She just had a small birthmark. She was all worried about nothing. I have to worry about some real shit over here up in my head, man. Anyways, what do you think about it? I think it was a great book, and had I had another book to read, I probably would have. But I tried to go back to rereading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and I didn't like it. I just don't like the actual book, honestly. It's kind of convoluted at times and difficult, but at the same time, I just have difficulty reading it, following along with it. There's nothing wrong with the book per se, it's just I have difficulty with it. I would definitely give the whole what's it called? I don't know, motherfucker. I'd definitely give the book a good, a solid rating, like a good solid read rating for anybody that is interested in sci-fi and the whole kind of dystopian future thing, for sure. No, the Travelers. Aw. I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. I like that show. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Why don't you want to be right here, there with me? I can feel something. That fucking. That fucking stupid, man. Alright, bitch, you fucking cheated on me. I swear to God. I ain't putting up with it ever again. Ever. 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 Be thrown out so fucking fast. You ain't ever coming back. You're still doing this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like going to bed. You need to go to bed, though. Yeah. Look at that penguin. It's so cute. That little cat. What's the weirdest fetish you indulge in? I don't know. What do we define as weird? Why should we respect females when they are subhuman? Okay. Because they are not subhuman. They have every bit as validation and, quite frankly, are honestly just as, if not more smart than we are as men, and usually stronger and being able to deal with pain, and usually have to deal with far more emotional bullshit than we as men do. Same with the fact that society treats them in general worse, and so they end up having a harder time on average. There are so many other things. So many other things. Women are fucking amazing. But they're definitely not subhuman. Do you want to watch Russian Doll? I don't want to watch anything that was basically supposed to be something that I wanted to focus on. You know, I hate the way I phrase things. Why don't you ever actually try and make a comment that isn't just fucking 5 words? Well, what am I supposed to fucking write? I don't know. Fucking seriously though, what am I supposed to write? Like, hey, you always strike up a conversation. I know this is clearly you just wanting to show up and wanting me to have a good time. And I'm being weird about this. Like, I really just want to bring them up because most of them have a lot of insecurity issues as well and their own things that are going on, and I genuinely want to make them feel better about themselves. Is that weird? That I just want to make people feel good about themselves, you know? I don't know. I think that's not too weird. So you think? I think that they need not so much of an ego boost as more or less that they need a what's the word? What's the best way to phrase it? What do you mean? The best way to put it. They need somebody in their life that can say, look, you're fucking amazing, and validates them. And then that way, when they're not getting validated online, they can still turn to this thing that they trust for sure, because of course insecurities come from a lack of self-confidence. So telling yourself, oh well, I know, after enough time, if you do start to believe it, can lead to incredible narcissism and other bad kind of things that can happen, because if your body isn't exactly up to your standards and so many other things, and get body dysmorphic disorder, anorexia, and so many other things beyond that even. And so, yeah, having somebody there that they can trust, you know, to actually, like, yeah, you know, you're looking like this, or, you know, just, or even just having a friend whom they can just share time with is probably a great idea for them, because it allows them to be able to, distract themselves, I guess. Anyways. I suppose I should go to bed. Are you, though? Are you going to go to bed? Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. I mean, obviously I'm gonna go to bed. Obviously, gonna go to bed. Just, what am I looking for? Nothing, and that's the problem. Let's go to bed. I will end this, and this is already at 5 hours. Bye, everybody. All right.